Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Kembali lagi Sapo di malam hari ini, dan kita langsung gaskan saja di divisi. Kita akan bermain antara divisi versus AI ataupun versus player, karena kita kemarin ini agak-agak kesulitan menggunakan keyboard Sapo. Karena kenapa? Karena rada chaos bro. It's a very chaos Sapo. Gaskan saja ya dulu ya. Let's go. Semoga bisa lancar di malam hari ini Sapo. Mari kidi. Don't worry. Lalu jangan lupa juga untuk subscribe, follow, dan juga share dan like-nya. Di tap layarnya bisa langsung muncul tuh bro, jempol muncul. Let's go, kita gaskan saja di malam hari ini. Mari gede. Let's go. Kita langsung saja berada. Kita langsung menuju ke arena. Mari gede. Gaskan bro. Mantap tawah. Let's go, ready, get ready to rumble. Wih, di lawannya sobat muda. Iya. Lalah. Mudah-mudahan kita bisa menang ya bro. Let's go. Kita gaskan, kita menggunakan stick MTEK dan juga mic Vivian. Bisa dicek di keranjangnya. Let's go. Gaskan. Mari gede. Jangan lupa untuk tap di layar bro, untuk like-nya bisa langsung. Kita akan mengumpulkan like sebanyak-banyaknya di malam hari ini. Let's go. Aduh, lama sekali bro lawat kita ini. Lama. Halo lila. Oh la. Mudah-mudahan tidak ngaco lagi keyboardnya brother. Kalau ngaco, aduh. Ayo di share juga, dibagikan ke teman-teman ketersayangan Anda jika Anda menyukai live stream kita. Dan para pemirsa budiman dimanapun Anda berada, kita langsung saja gaskan. The place to be bro.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
Tempret.
And already we're underway here.
Tambah kacau bro.
Oh, what has happened here?
Astaga.
And he cuts out the supply. Musiala.
Astaga.
And he's intervened well there. We expected better, and so did he.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Offside, bro. Offside.
Commitment is an inspiration for everyone.
Inspiration
manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
Beckham. Beraldo. Conte. Oh, super find. Vinicius Junior could try cutting inside here.
Lala.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neither side especially adventurous early on.
Jelek memang, bro.
Lofted through here. Haaland. Beckham. Interesting ball. Musiala. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Sangat jelek passing-passingnya.
Now it's Kluivert. Looks a good ball through. Owen.
Bahaya,
The keeper has
sobat.
reacted superbly there.
Anda
I think he's done good
berbahaya.
there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Suhardi, thank you sudah join.
And we have
Dan
our
lupa
very
untuk
first
tap-tap
corner.
layarnya, bro.
He rises! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Ho ho ho.
And it's Owen. Gets his pass away. Oh, well played, well played.
Cek.
Ribéry. Beckenbauer does well to get it back.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Jelek
Can he latch on to
banget,
this?
sobat.
Great chance!
Astaga naga.
Goal!
Jelek sekali, bro. Responnya, bro, respon
That looks like a
dari
preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
keyboard kita ini. Yes, the controller. Sangat jelek banget, bro.
Número 19. Owen.
Owen.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility. Bayer Leverkusen really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence.
Offside. Reza Prialdi, thank you sudah hadir, bro. Terima kasih semua yang 13 mata sudah join di malam hari ini.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Jelek banget passing.
Kluivert.
That's positional gold. The utilisation of space.
Tries a shot!
Jelek bangetnya, bro dah.
It's their second corner of the game. And he'll shoot here.
Dangerous, sobat. It's a dangerous.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Owen.
Dah. Masya Allah. Halo laptop, apa kabar laptop?
And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to...
He's had a hit! Kluivert running with the ball, and it's Owen. Can he finish?
Ori.
And kept out by
La.
saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Woi, mantap. Satu kali gacha ya. Luar biasa. Selamat, bro. Mendapatkan, saya jarang-jarang ngumpulin koin nih. Kalau dapat satu langsung di ini. langsung diambil. Kenapa nggak ambil ini bro, yang POTS Player of the Month tuh lebih bagus itu tuh, lo bisa dapat 9 tuh pemain yang POTS. Bentar ya, ini agak-agak aduh. Halo Bebu, apa kabarnya Bebu?
Beckham to take
Ini
it
yang
as
saya
usual.
rasakan 3 hari ini kicknya agak-agak ngaco.
He's going for goal.
Astaga naga.
Oh, denied. Brilliantly.
Ampun.
Clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Gaskan berada.
So their fourth corner of the game. Not a lot we need to say about that. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. Neymar. Rodri gets a foot in here. Beraldo promptly onto
lari.
that, and that is that.
Sempitan.
Beckham. He has found a way
Oi.
through. Neymar. Great hit.
Lari bro.
It's there.
Di situ juga ada back bagus tuh bro. POTS tuh.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that
Di
when you surrender the
POTS.
football.
Lari. Waduh,
And
kenapa
now he
bisa
has
begini
two.
ya? Hah?
3-0,
Ngawur,
and
lari
things are
mundur.
starting to look awfully
Kan?
cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always.
And the shot! It's a loose ball. A whisker away
Nice.
from making it 4.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really
Apa
did
bisa
spring into
begini ya?
life as he made his run.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Beckham goes short. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Kan? Gua nggak pencet loh itu.
Belletti.
Ada.
That's headed upfield. And that interception
Masya
was
Allah.
most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ya, lag banget ini. Bro.
The pass has gone astray.
Ay, 3-0 bro.
Action of the first half. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side.
That player is a good player, bro. Tapi kenapa?
Across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute
Oh
deflation.
lala.
And we're off again.
Bayer Leverkusen now need to set about their task very professionally. If they do, then the chances will come, and from there, the focus will zoom in on their finishing.
Lihat tadi itu.
Providing an outlet on that
Udah
flank.
bisa bro.
Straight through for the
Sempitan.
wide man. Oh, that was vital. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full
Masya
of
Allah.
ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
It's a quick one. Musiala. Haaland. No way through there. Beckham. He's found a way past. And the shot!
Bahayanya.
Outstanding save
Oh
to keep
lala penyebab kita kalah seperti itu tuh bro.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Gets his head to it!
Bahayanya.
Oh, he didn't quite meet it right. Now it's Neymar. Oh, and he's through the middle. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Beckham. Haaland!
Wah, yeah.
And that is great goalkeeping.
Bayer Leverkusen are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And he was quick to react. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Now it's Haaland. Musiala.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Nice.
Great defensive work. It
Ashu.
doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Cok Ahmad.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Owen.
That's going in strongly.
Now it's Neymar. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but
Masya
couldn't quite
Allah.
sort it out.
Why could that be that race, bro? Emosi, Cok. Emosi, brother. Terlalu lama lagi lawannya ini. Let's go.
Vai-se proceder a uma substituição.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Ribéry, número 21.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Os seus lugares número 11.
Now it's Owen.
Número 42.
Good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Musiala. Beckham.
Mantap jiwa Beckham. Lambat sekali.
Here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Owen. He's had it taken off him. Oh, super
Kak Bampe.
face to face. Now the finish. Vinicius Junior. Rodri. Oh, that's clever.
Oh la la.
Szoboszlai. And that is a little undercooked. Perfectly measured that. Now it's Neymar. Just the goalkeeper to beat. It's a goal kick.
Kenapa bisa kalah lari, Cok?
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Now it's Owen.
Nggak bisa kejar.
This is Owen. Oh, shooting!
Astagfirullah. Asyawon, tolong.
Yet another goal in an awesome performance.
Chaos ini, bro.
Complete charge.
Aos 81 minutos de jogo.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Hey.
Neymar gets through on his own. Can he finish?
Ada. Aduh, tidak mungkin ini, bro.
In class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
He's
Oi.
got 4. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're
Ya
very much the
Allah.
better team.
Good effort from distance.
La 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 la.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's been taken short. It's a mighty effort. He's
Buka
put it
dikit, nak.
wide.
Nah gitu. Let's go.
He won't be happy with that one. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Neymar. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. That is lovely. Musiala. Nicely weighted ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And here's the chance to counter.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Musiala.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Szoboszlai.
Bisa ngejar, Cok.
Now it's Mbappe. And he's being shifted off it. Referee looks at his watch.
Ai.
Blows his whistle.
Wait guys ya, I have
Leverkusen
to
cannot spin this any other way. They came
calibrate
up against
nampaknya
opponents who
nih.
were thrilling, at times
Controllernya
unplayable,
nih.
who simply brushed them off.
Your
reflections then, Jim.
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Oh. Wait ya guys. I have seems to collaborate my stick, bro. Steam. Woi. Wait guys. Okay. Apanya seperti itu, Cok? Aduh. It's so dangerous, sobat. Mari. Kita gaskan lagi kembali, brother. Mudah-mudahan bisa bagus ini. Ulala. Let's go, bro. Empat, thank you sudah join 4. Kita pilih dulu taktik kita. Gitu deh. Hai nasu ya. Let's go, bro. Mantap, kita kurang 3 koin, bro, ini untuk membeli ini luar biasa, semantap jiwa.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things,
It is a
may
game,
not have too
bro.
much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it.
Much
Chants are
pride
filling our
around
ears,
it.
proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Finis tries a shot!
Ayo, mudah-mudahan kita bisa ini, bro.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt.
Mudah-mudahan karena kita sudah setting. Jangan terlalu tutup.
And he looks hungry for
Salat
more.
ini Isya.
Well, we could be a little critical of
Isya
that
dulu.
defence then, but the timing was pretty
Salat
much
dulu, sayang.
perfect.
So, a breakthrough already. Now, who's going to be first to this? Valverde.
This is the time you need that pace.
There's no flag. Oh, that's fabulous.
Ulala.
By Leverkusen with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. He's had a hit!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Out ball.
And he's managed to gift it back. Crosses it in.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good
Lewat
chance of a
sob.
goal.
Beckenbauer. Valverde. And that is as far as they're going to go. Back into the middle. Turns and goes back. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
Good.
Oh, that's a key interception. Shot, real chance!
Mulai lagi ngawur, Cok.
They've scored!
Ngawur sticknya.
Roaring back.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it
Let's
can
go.
happen. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great individual talent.
Chance!
Ay, lada.
The keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more
Very
than that.
good, Cok.
It's a sweet ball, that. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Foot in. Trameni does really well there. He is
Apaan
strong.
tuh? Kita jadinya yang pelanggaran, bro.
Great chance here from position A1. He's gone for goal. Oh, it rattles the bar.
Ya.
Gets his pass away, just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Offside, Cok. He is offside, bro. Apa bisa meninggalkan, bro?
No, that's been
Bolanya tuh, lihat
intercepted.
aja nih.
Oh, that's well
Ay,
spotted.
sempritan.
Beckenbauer. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's picked his way through. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And here's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Can he get onto this? Oh, what a try!
Sempritan.
And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Maga tuh, bro.
Yeah, and a heart and mouth time for the culprit, who may well regret his transgression.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's gone for it! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Played over towards the opposite flank. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's a lovely, neat pass. And the finish!
Eh.
And he's following up! Oh, nearly.
Aduh. Kenapa kok, bro?
That's really well manoeuvred. Nice ball, and he's in. He's got the
Ih, sempritan, Cok. Wah, ya.
Arhan. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, played right into his path.
Masih kalah lari.
Chips it through.
Masih kalah lari,
Into the
Cok.
grateful arms of the keeper.
Kenapa masih kalah lari, sobat?
And it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to
Pull
any
away,
shortage of
bro.
effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each.
It's one
Well, the
each, one each.
scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, and the shot!
Nice.
They've scored!
Oh iya.
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Divisi 3, bro. Kemarin kita divisi 2, turun lagi nih.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, important interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Oh,
It's all a little bit desperate,
nggak
but
pakai
it's got
lari
the
tuh,
job
Cok.
done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Valverde, and a header!
nice.
Oh, taken with style.
Nice.
A two-goal
Anjir,
lead,
Rianto,
and
kita
they're
masih
firmly
divisi
in
3,
control.
bro. Kita sempat ke divisi
Well, we've
2.
seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Tapi turun langsung.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the
Tidak offside.
opposition.
Kenapa
You
tidak?
can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
Kenapa?
It's composure from here.
Yang mana? Hilang. Oh, masih masuk, Kak.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That has been cut short. Vinicius Junior
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders
goes in for the header.
Wih, bahaya nyo.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Nah, nggak usah tutup begitu aja. Nah, apa? Ya lah, bercinta.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That's good vision. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Wow.
Cuts out the supply. And he's only too happy to take that back. Chouameni looking for the runner. Oh, that's a fine interception. Valverde. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Bellingham.
Oh, do.
And that is a little undercooked. Oh, what great hit!
Wow, bahaya, Cok. Bahaya.
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Number 20.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Ball's gonna play.
Yeah.
Substitution on the field. Number 26, Savinho. Coming on the field is
Keep calm
Number
and carry
42,
on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Messi, can he finish? And the ball's come loose here.
Bisa kalah ya?
Oh, and again! He has done it! They've
Iya.
It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but
Bisa
there's no
kalah dengan pemain seperti ini,
Yeah, I'd call that
coy.
transition with bite. They won it
Mantap
back and a
jiwa.
bit hard.
coming on to replace him is number 33, Zaire.
Aduh, lama sekali kok. Let's go. He's so wonderful, bro.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Ya, kartu kuning kan.
The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Smoshi, cok.
Zaire Emery. Chouameni passes short and sharp. Brilliantly cut out.
But he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Hampir kode. Pemain-pemain seperti ini lagi yang gue nggak suka, cok. Mantap. Margini. Leish gue, bro. Astaga naga. Main apa sih ini?
In with the challenge.
Tidak pelanggaran kalau di itu.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Tidak terkejar, cok. Tidak terkejar. Astagfirullah. Apa seperti ini?
Late in the day.
Ya.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner. Unstoppable.
Kenapa seperti ini, cok?
And that means just one thing.
Tidak masuk di akal, bro.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too
yang pelanggaran.
presumptuous yet.
Dodol.
Messi has been
Oh,
shown a yellow card
football,
for that
football.
offence, just to confirm. Nicked it back promptly.
Salah heading.
Good ball over the top.
Tidak offside lagi.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Bellingham. Zaire Emery. He could be in here. Oh, super ball. Vinicius Junior!
Nice. Masih mau kok.
And with that, he takes home the match
Masih
ball.
mau kok.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
The goal scorer.
Clinical. And that will be the final act.
Ampun.
What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent.
Ferocity, marvelous talent. Tampaknya kita harus ini dulu bro, memainkan formasi 5-3-2 nih. Kita ambil dulu yang punya ini, terus kita mainkan bro. Dengan formasi berapa ya bagusnya ya? Ini bagus bro. Kita ubah dulu instruksinya nih. Kita matikan wait guys ya, wait ya. Wait. We supposed to be bro. Yuk. Oke. Bunda. Ela. Oke guys, kita coba dulu ya guys ya. Dede. Saya ini agak penasaran bro. Ini membangun serangan. Ini destroyer juga. Gua harus masukkan ini bro, defense. Gua harus mainkan siapa ini? Wait guys ya, wait ya. Halo semuanya. Rodri gua mainkan. That's enough bro. AMF-nya. Mana Jamal Musiala bro. Wait. Musiala. Where is Musiala bro? Mana Musiala ini? Mana Jamal Musiala? Jamal Musiala, where is he bro? Oh dede. Mana Ki Jamal? Wait guys. Seems like this is hey bro. Memainkan saja inilah. Hah? Masa? Iyalah. Wait guys, nampaknya saya ada yang kelupaan nih. Aduh. Saya ada yang kelupaan guys. Ini kita serangan cepat aja nih. Taktik. Oke. Oke, gas. Kita gaskan. 4-2-4 Pak. Wih, mantap itu 4-2-4. Oke, siap Bang Apeng. Nanti sebentar saya coba ya. Itu pelatihnya siapa itu, Bro? Pelatihnya siapa itu, Kang Apeng itu? 4-2-4, Bro. Kita masih gaskan dulu Sapo. Rivaldi. Let's go. Kita gaskan. Oke, yang capek, Bro. Ada. Let's go. Polo Conte. Let's go. Gaskan, brother.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set.
We are all set.
A truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And already we're underway here. Two tribes going toe-to-toe. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best.
Mbappe gets through on his own. Chouameni. Ruben Neves. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's had a shot! Belletti. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And the shot's on here. Has a goal!
Ooh.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Atalanta were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Foden. No, that's been intercepted.
Wow.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
It's a sweet ball, that. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Can he finish?
Banyak gaya ini. Ada.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And here's Drogba. And it's Beckham. Vinicius Junior. There's the header!
Nice.
Goal! Atalanta!
Good.
Atalanta go in front. No
Iya nih
space.
baru juga bro 100 poin tuh gua dapat nih.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Donnarumma has that under control. Atalanta are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Alexander-Arnold. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Sempritan kayak gitu bro.
Vinicius, can he finish?
Hai.
That's what you call
Seperti itu, aduh, kurang kita bisa antisipasi, Sapo.
A wry smile there.
Milan with the corner, they're first. Oh, smashing header!
Bahaya Viniciusnya.
Nearly is nothing.
Yeah, it's good movement.
Really is nothing, bro.
Couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And smartly reclaimed. Foden. Mbappe. He is through here. Hits one. Goal.
Apa agak susah dijaga ya?
No time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Chance for the header.
Nice.
Goal! Atalanta! Into the lead once more. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Atalanta go into the lead. Oh, nicely intercepted. Foden. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Beckham. Foden. He's played it through. Vinicius Junior. Decent hit! Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. That is a great pick out.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Niggles his way through. Now it's Mbappe. Foden. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Oh, bahaya.
Keeper's ball. That's been cut out, well played.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Ribery unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's well spotted.
Itu finish udah kosong, Cok.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bellingham. He's played him through. Bellingham. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play. With the half-time scoreline, 2-1. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable.
Vinicius Junior!
It's so very easy, bro.
What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that. Milan clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the...
He gets big!
Nice.
What a wonderful goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much
Good.
better. He was born for the glory he's just managed.
Thank you,
The apple on top of the
Ernesto.
tree.
Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Nacho.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Atalanta get themselves into the lead. Bellingham.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Belletti. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Alex Telles. Ribéry. Great ball if he can get there. Foden. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
There's the shot!
Nice.
It's a goal!
Nice ke puncak gunung.
There's the goal they've been
Oh,
looking
gak
for.
ada. Oh,
That
man.
really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Mbappe. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the count.
And the finish!
I see.
He hits the net!
Wow, well like that,
There's
bro.
no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Nacho
He
betul
had the
ini.
whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Foden. Triol promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Looking for the run. And he's taking no chances there.
Hey.
Ribéry. He's through here. And here's Mbappe. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Oh la la.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's played forward. That has not gone well. James. Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Oh,
Here's Finlay! Vinicius
Bahayanya.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Permainannya
The message is
kurang
simple.
mantap, bro.
Defend this with your lives.
Good.
Referee's given a throw.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Very much into the last
Oh.
seconds. And that is a little undercooked. Beckham, who's
Elah,
one goal so far.
Indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Ribery. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Vinicius Junior. 4 extra minutes added on. That is good alertness. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
Masya Allah.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Sudah.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Offside dong.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
Luar biasa, bro.
Atalanta have emerged victorious in this match of thrills.
Luar biasa ini. Oke. Alexander Arnold. Gaskan lagi, bro. Ini permainannya kurang mantap, bro. Let's go. Beraldo. It's a Beraldo, bro. Let's go. Bentar. Gaskan. Mari. Kita gaskan sobat. Jangan lupa untuk
Well, they say
subscribernya.
football's only a game, but you should try telling this
Hello,
lot.
everybody, and
Without a doubt,
welcome
it is
to
the week's
today's-
most
Hello.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Atalanta clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And the pass is intercepted.
Bahaya.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Walah.
Mbappe.
Ya ilaha illallah.
Bellingham completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although
Peter
I'm
Bahia.
sure he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the many achievements he'll go on to reach from here.
Beckham. Bellingham.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Offside dia, Cok.
Offside.
He is offside, bro.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Bellingham can see things others simply cannot. Beckham. And it's Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Ronaldo receives it in a good position here. Bellingham. And it's Batistuta. It's a good
Tidak
foot in
pelanggaran.
there.
Masya Allah, tidak
Alexander
pelanggaran seperti itu, Cok.
Indonesia clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball
Wih,
in a certain fashion
Dodo,
like this.
jangan bertahan, Cok.
But you know what's coming next, Peter.
Sekarang.
It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Chouameni is there and he can pick it up. Hernandez.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Belletti. Beckham.
Look, movement creates more.
He rises!
Ih,
Smashing delivery. Just didn't do enough with it.
smashing.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Ronaldo gets across to intercept that. Bellingham. Well, that looks a decent ball. Great work on the overlap. A well cut
Wow.
out. No margin for error there at all.
Bahaya, mau bisa begitu dia lengket, Cok.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Vinicius Junior. Son Heung-min. Can he get onto this?
Puyol.
Oh, that's
Ikaw
such a
puyol
good
di
run.
pinggir ya?
More of that, please.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Has another go!
Sayang.
And that's caused a worry or two. Decent hit!
Wow.
Messi. Son Heung-min! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Can he put it away? Oh, great save!
Bahaya, brother.
And he knows it. And we have our very first corner. Gets his head to it! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that.
Oh yeah.
Hernandez,
Passing, bro.
Van Dijk, Foden.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Bellingham, driving on and making good progress. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. He's had a hit!
Ya elah.
Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means.
Bahaya,
Both
coy.
sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless.
Support to our better stadium.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. So the first half brought no goals. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Oh,
Indonesia can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Batistuta. And Batistuta!
oh.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Cuy.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Susah
Not the best distribution
kontrolnya.
from the keeper. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Foden.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's shifting through the gears here. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Son Heung-min. Bellingham. Brilliantly cut out. Out to the left it goes. Oh, delightful ball. And he's certainly onside here. Now the finish!
Sorry ya.
A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Mbappe really ought to have made that count. He made all the right moves.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the finish! Turns and goes back. And it's Beckham. Gets into some space. Climbs up big!
Ya elah.
Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a
Coming on the
nightmare to
field
defend
is
against.
Number 6, Modric.
Shifted upfield. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Hey, Bellingham.
A technical tweak should help the quality.
Triol picks it up from the goal kick. Now it's Son Heung-min. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
And here's a chance.
Bahaya,
Looked
bahaya.
awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Oh, super find. Ronaldo has it in a wide position.
Indonesia couldn't.
Chance!
Away, 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 away.
That could turn out to be
Oh, la 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 la.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead
Smosh,
should be
smosh,
our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
After 72 minutes.
Speed of thought, efficiency of
Number
movement,
18.
and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Lionel Messi.
Indonesia have broken through. It's 1-0.
23.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsatisfactory.
That is Stuta!
Coming on the field.
Well, it's good
Number
stuff.
15.
This is better.
They're coming again and
Number
again.
5.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. No way through there.
Oh,
Hernandez. Caicedo. Van Dijk. Referee's given a throw.
Atalanta
Wow.
really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Mbappe. Modric. Atalanta are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
And that is out
oh,
of
la
play.
la 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 la.
Substitution in progress.
Caicedo. It's Van Dijk. Caicedo. And Hernandez. Mbappe. Very nicely done. Just 5 minutes left. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. And it's Modric. Modric. In with the challenge.
Indonesia can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
And
Hey,
that's the
Dada.
interception.
Added minutes has been
Alexander
indicated.
Arnold to Messi. And it's Batistuta. And here's Beckham. And here's Mbappe. And we're done. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it.
Agak-agak
Neither was
susah
able
memang, bro.
to add to the scoreline in the end.
It's mantap, bada bash. Tampaknya kita harus memajukan ini, bro. Supaya sama rata dia. Ah. Oke. Oke. Begitu nampaknya, sob. Terlalu jauh ke belakang dia ya. Oke, let's go. Gaskan. Kita masih menunggu lawan ini. Margrim. Ayo di like brother. Mana like-nya nih sobat? Oke. Jadi 200 ini bro. Udah tidur si Arik dek. Itu tidur juga. Kamar nenek. Tidurnya kamar nenek dua-duanya. Let's go sobat. Wih, tidak tergantikan soy. Kita lihat dulu lawannya. Mantap. It's mantap. Shaka kita mainkan coy. Let's go.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game.
Unmissable game.
Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Thrilling scenes here too, so much in line with Atalanta's reputation as the great entertainers of Italian football. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he welcomes it in. Goes in for the header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Can he finish?
Wih, compritan.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Haaland. Now it's Torreira. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Saka gets over and intercepts. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he was quick to react. He's looking to set free a runner. Well, they put it back in a hurry. So it is still 0-0. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Ya elah.
The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, he's got the shot away! Goal! Atalanta! And Atalanta go in front. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
It's good.
Really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Atalanta are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Drogba unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Hernandez wins the duel this time.
Iya.
Claims it. Hernandez just eases him off the ball. Well seen, saw that
Out
coming.
ball.
That was well played.
Gua arahin ke
Well
sana, arah ke sana, Cok.
And that's another throw. And that's definitely not his best. Can he latch on to this? Shot a goal!
Bahaya.
Every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bertahan dia. Penyerang David Beckham. Let's go.
And we have our very first corner. Atalanta have the chance to go the other way. Stood up well to him there. He's gone for goal! And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. He's played him through. Batistuta. Van Dijk with the clearance.
Bahayamu.
That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Referee has just said play on. Nicely worked. Oh, what a pass! Great chance!
Astaga naga.
Done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Indonesia grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And here's Drogba. And they're quick to get it back. Messi. And it's Messi.
Ci sarà un
We
minuto
are
di
into
recupero.
stoppage time. Oh, played right into his path. Costa Curta.
Wih, habis babak pertama, coy.
He brings the first half to a close. Atalanta head back in.
Atalanta.
After a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So we reach the halfway point.
It's 1-1.
Half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here.
Brewed
Looking
up here,
perhaps
bro.
for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1.
numero 10.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 21.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Il numero 9.
Oh, that's a key interception. Atalanta come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into...
Face-to-face with the keeper. Nice interception, well timed. He's not got that quite right. Now it's Torres. Beckham, who's set up one goal so far. Great ball if he can get there.
Oh,
It's all a little bit desperate,
Lambat
but it's got
respon.
the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that.
Indonesia clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Ricky Puig. Hernandez. Ricky Puig. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Messi. Fernando Torres.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's good vision. Well, the idea was a good
Ah,
one.
ya cok.
The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just...
Wah, dodol. Let's go.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Atalanta do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Tries to get it clear.
Hey.
That early. Used a certain sixth sense. Messi. Haaland. And he cuts out the supply. Chouameni. Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Beckham.
No, not quite.
Atalanta just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Lascia il campo per il numero 8.
Adams eases him off the ball. Fernando Torres. Bellingham can see things, others simply cannot. Fernando Torres. Stones kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Costa Curta. That's Beckham. Mbappe. Beckham. Now it's Bellingham.
Ah, sempritan.
Corner kick. It's their second corner of the game. Ronaldo tries to clear. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Ricky Puig. Indonesia really will have to throw everything at this now. Bellingham. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And here's Torres.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Fiddles it through. Indonesia claiming a corner, and the referee...
Oi.
numero 3, numero 7.
Bellingham masuk
Lasciano il
kok.
campo per il numero 2. Il
Corner
numero
number
4.
2 then. And it's been taken short. Oh, sweet feet. And that's played in low.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Now it's and Torres. Torreira. Looking for options for movement. Floated through.
Il quarto uomo indica
That's as far as they're going to go. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's been caught, and the shot!
I say.
Oh, it's in!
Ya. Gara-gara itu, bro.
He stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Udah
Added time is
deh.
up, and there goes the whistle.
Hai, football ini bukan permainan football, permainan tarkam ini.
They had their moments, but ultimately
Kayak ada yang ngeganjal di tanah, bro. Berbahaya, coy. Dek, itu kakak tuh. Udahan tuh. Sekarang. Iya nih, aduh, kayak lapangan tarkam itu ada yang ngeganjal di lapangan. Sangat-sangat berbahaya, bro. Let's go. Buka-buka dikit dulu, Dek. Kamarnya. Buka-buka dikit kamarnya dong. Lebar, nah gitu. Let's go. Gaskan. Aduh, tidak ada lawan lagi, sobat. 2 hari lagi, bro. Kita menuju. Sudah dapatkan lawan. Moshi, brother. Menunda. Apa kabar? Let's go. Kita gaskan. Tidak ada yang pro di sini, bro. Let's go. Mudah-mudahan ya. Kita coba cek lawannya. Mantap. Margdi. Let's go, brother. Gaskan, sobat. Masih menunggu lawan. Aduh, lagi ngapain dia ini? Ilala. Let's go. Gaskan dulu. Mari.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it.
Much pride.
Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Mbappe, he is through here. Puyol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been compared to so many past England greats. His versatility, the unpredictability, those late runs from deep that make him a great threat.
Oh, he's taken it. He's going for goal! He looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Cortese actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Van Dijk. Beckham. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Fernando Torres. Chance!
Hai Macina, apa kabar?
And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. And the shot! It's going to go a long way.
Bahayanya.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. It's their second corner of the game. Indonesia are looking to go forward now.
Shit.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Ow.
Cortese. Van Dijk gets aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's on shot. Can he finish?
Bahaya.
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Indonesia just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. Oh, and he's through the middle.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Turns and goes back. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, what a ball! Defending of the Oh, what has happened here? Now the finish!
Hai.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Agak sobat.
Into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Oh, good-looking ball. Beckham. And here's Torres. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ruben Neves.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Looking for the run. He could be in here. Big chance!
Sorry.
Oh, denied!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with
Responsifnya
that.
kurang bagus, bro.
And now they can spring out of defence. Musiala, he's got away. Drogba, no messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And it's Owen. Mbappe in with the challenge. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, just skips past his man. Can he put it away? Goal!
Hai.
The breakthrough strike.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And that has put paid to that.
Bahaya.
Now it's Mbappe. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Saka. And Adams. Saka. Decent progress down the left. Fernando Torres. Terrific header. It's fallen kindly.
Dodol.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
That has been cut short. Gets his pass away.
2 minutes has
That's been cut
indicated.
out. Well played. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Geser dulu itu kan.
Mbappe. Fratesi. Looking for the run. Oh, great ball. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both
Wastor,
teams
apa
have had
kabar,
their moments.
Wastor?
There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been
Yes,
just
talking.
one goal. That is the state of it at the break. 1-0. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Atalanta leading 1-0 at the break.
Kenapa nggak nyalain AC, Bun? Oke. Hujan lagi? Tadi hujan, Bun. Let's go, berada. Aduh, lama sekali lawannya, sobat.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Bellingham.
Anti
Number
miseng.
16, Fratesi. Coming on the field, number 15, Isco. Number 18, Phil Foden.
Phil Foden. Awan siapa? tackle on kita jaga.
Here we go again.
Bunda, ini
A
dulu.
solitary goal. That has been the
Turun lagi,
crucial
Bun.
difference. And here's Drogba. Van Dijk wins the duel this time.
Artar.
Alvarez. Ruben Neves. The puppet master looking to pull the strings. Decent hit!
Astaga.
Sticks it away! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Right,
It's
back
certainly
into it.
livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Belletti. Oh, easy pickings there. Beckham running with the ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. And the flag has stayed. Indonesia can breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Satu-satu, bro.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Jorginho. And that interception was most necessary. And it's Ribery. Ribery really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And here's Drogba.
Drogba really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
I see it.
Well, that looks a good ball through. Goes down, but nothing given. Owen is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Torres.
Cok Ahmad.
Alexander-Arnold. Disco. Oh, that's well spotted. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And it's Ruben Neves. He won't be happy with that one. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Tidak offside.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And he stands tall, impenetrable.
Impenetrable. Sok Bun, coba YouTube dulu aja Bun. Let's go, brother. Turun enggak? Mari gini. Ayah, apa lagi nih, cok.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. It's just beyond his reach. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. They're back in possession and ready to go again. He's looking to set free a runner. He shapes to shoot!
Ya Allah. Aneh betul, sobat.
And the game
Ini betul-betul aneh, bro.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish
Aneh.
Talking about being hit on the
Aneh tapi nyata, brother.
before they could even organize their defense. It was fast and furious.
Alvarez. Let's go.
Indonesia go into the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Oh, well played.
Atalanta really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Vinicius Junior. Isco, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Hey.
And here's the chance to counter. And it's Isco. Alvarez, spread neatly. Oh, this looks sharp. And they're back on the ball again. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior.
Sempitan.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Passing cantik.
Pass somewhat off target. Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press.
2 added minutes.
Vinicius Junior.
Dada.
Neves. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Now it's Jorginho. Beckham!
Wait.
And that is the end of it.
Ooh la la.
Atalanta can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off.
Making their way home on public transportation.
Dangerous, sobat.
Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart
It is
of your defense. And I'm
strange.
afraid they-
Ooh la la. Kita gaskan deui, brada. Nanti setelah ini 4-2-4 nih. Mari gede. Let's go. Wow. La. Empat, 2-4 coy. Oke.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time.
Cok.
Look at this stadium, as you can see, very much ready for action. The blue and black colours of Atalanta, affectionately known as La Dea. The action has already started. And he was quick to react. Mbappe. Lobbed in behind. And...
No offside kok sobat.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. And back in possession and ready to go again. Alexander-Arnold showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh no, what's happened here? The ball's gone astray. He is through here. Great chance!
Astaga naga.
Oh, Sampdoria! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just
Simple
Yeah,
bro.
he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, played through for the wide man. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Yeah.
De Bruyne. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, decent hit! It's in!
Pertahananku mana, cuy?
Flying. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper...
Mbappe! Now then, the ball's come loose. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, that was vital.
Atalanta are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Bellingham. Mbappe. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nice touch. Saka. Jorginho. De Jong getting this one clear. He's going for goal!
Ayamu.
Another throw-in. Bellingham. Now it's Saka. And it's Jorginho. Bellingham!
Oh, chewy.
Big relief, it just needed better contact. Well, that pass isn't the best. That is not He's gone forward. Mbappe! Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe Was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Beckham calmly anticipates. Saka. That's a little off target. Vinicius Junior. Atalanta are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Can he spark a counter here? Triol spots it and intercepts. That is Conte. And Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bellingham. De Jong. Oh, that's clever. Triol. Conte. Mbappe. Bellingham. And Alexander-Arnold. Conte. And Alexander-Arnold. Jorginho. Passes short and sharp.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Plenty to wait. Vinicius Junior!
Why?
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Ooh, ay, ay, ay.
There's the whistle for half-time.
Sindong ribut. Ay, naman riwah ini.
Heads are down and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
Signore e signori, vi invitiamo
Ano mo ito deh?
maxi schermo per alcune
Nanya dun.
indicazioni da parte delle forze dell'ordine.
Manis berapa? Hah? Udah sekat gigi. Tumben lah deh. Hah? Iya besok pagi subuh-subuh mulai.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 9. Lascia il campo per il
That gets things
numero
going for the
21.
second half.
Fernando Torres.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target.
Okay, okay.
back on-
There's the hit!
Astaga.
Looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Torres. Now it's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Kimmich did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It is a corner. Sampdoria with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, what a climb! And more, and more, and more!
It is, bro.
And the lead is extended still further. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Sampdoria find a position of real strength now. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Chipped through. And here's Torres. Alexander-Arnold. Can he get it through? Defending of the desperate variety. Engages and forces him off the ball.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
The movement is slick, the
16.870
speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mbappe. Atalanta perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. fiddles it through. Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up. And the pass is intercepted.
Might want to be careful there.
Jorginho. And it's Conte. Bellingham. And here's Torres. Fernando Torres. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Bahaya sobat. Let's go, bray.
Cambio di
The manager
giocatore.
can make a change for the first time in the game here. In with the challenge. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Triol cuts out the pass. Saka. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham.
Adol.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And that has left him in a heap.
Oh yeah.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Conte. Out to the left it goes.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Played back in.
Oh
There's
iya.
nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing
Tidak ada yang
passing
jadi
without
bolanya.
penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Looking for the run. Neatly clipped into space. Jorginho. It's Bellingham.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
João Neves.
Ai.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 8. Numero 10.
Akhir dulu lah. Malas bro hadapin seperti ini.
Il numero 26. Il numero
Terlalu lama. Wah. Kita lihat dulu formasi apa sih yang membuat ini bro. Ih. Luar biasa. Insagi. Mantap. Gua harus cari nih. Wih Gasperi ini bro. Ini nih Gasperi ini 4213. 4213. Kita rubah-rubah dulu settingannya. Sempritan. Mana Cacome ini, bro? Cacome ini mana dia? Tidak ada Cacome ini, coba. Membangun serangan. Paulinho. Wait guys ya. Let's go. Ini konsol ya bang, ini PC bang LB mah. Saya pakai PC bro. Let's go. Gaskan. Bye. Let's go gaskan boy. Acap, apa kabar? Hai konten, apa kabar konten? Let's go. Gaskan brother.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited
Signore.
event, which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Thrilling scenes here too, so much in line with Atalanta's reputation as the great entertainers of Italian football. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Drogba. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
I wonder whether that... Can he finish? That's a full goal! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it, he chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
This is actually quite a courageous move.
My
lad, ambitious. And adventurous too. that's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach.
And the shot!
Iyo,
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Ricky Puig. And it's Messi. The ball has bounced loose now. He's played it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Beckham. Drogba.
Nice.
And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Beckham. Beckham puts his foot on the gas. Drogba. Shot. Can he put it away?
Nice.
And it's in.
Good.
It just had to come. He had to have his
Paulinho, halo LB
Well, we've seen the
mah.
hunger to win it back and the
Thank
focus to
you,
make it count. A
content.
very tasty combination.
Atalanta grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Oh.
Oh, it's Battis. And Battis!
La ilaha illallah.
Goal! Got a
Ooh, la 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 la.
and they get themselves in front! What's your opinion on that goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
Hey, gaskan.
Now how will things develop from here? Costa Curta. Paulinho.
Oh, bo.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Messi. Batistuta. He might... Batistuta! Beckenbauer.
Atalanta really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Ay, dede. Ooh la
Drogba
la.
is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Julie. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's got the shot away! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, the keeper seems to go into steady
Thank
mode
you.
then, and he's read it
Ini
beautifully.
PC bro, PC LB mah.
And it's Drogba. Paulinho. Now it's Torres. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, good read. Now it's Paulinho. Beckham.
Hey, sempritan.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Julie, and he cuts out the supply. Paulinho, distributed tidily.
Ah, dede.
Can he spark a counter here? Neither of these two want to come off second best. Costa Curta. And it's Fernando Torres. Atalanta are still behind as we reach out for half-time.
Oh,
Over to the left. Serginho does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
dede.
Ricky Puig. Messi. Messi takes control of it and he's on the move. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that is real chance!
Yeah, I see you.
It's in!
Why? They can understand, bro. I can understand, bro.
Breathing space. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Kita coach stepnya dulu bro. Jangan ditonton lah. Let's go. Oh iya. Margri.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Il quarto uomo
Paulinho.
indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Hakimi does well to get it back.
Aduh, kalau main seperti itu juga kita bisa, bro.
Now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Paulinho is wide and looking to get onto this. Atalanta have got it back and they'll have another go.
Nah, kan?
Really well taken goal.
Ya.
Right on half-time. That is telling. And we hit half-time.
Iya, halftime.
Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
It's bari match. Acap, apa kabar Acap?
I tifosi a usare gli appositi cestini per la raccolta differenziata situati vicino all'ingresso. Grazie.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And the keeper's given it away. There's the hit!
Sorry.
And he looked every
No
bit
way.
the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Botafogo with the corner, there first. Atalanta have the chance to go the other way. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Adams. Here's a man in form. Vinicius Junior. Cross goes in there. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Vinicius Junior. Spread it left. Drogba unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught now. He's had a hit. It's there. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Lacking,
Well,
bro.
his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Botafogo take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Oh, no joy this time. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Adams, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
870 spettatori.
Messi. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ricky Puig is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Aduh.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Sostituzione per
Well, sometimes a loose foul can
Numero
trigger a
26.
completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Julie. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Drogba could move up a gear here. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Eh.
No, he's missed it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Halo, halo.
That pass isn't the best. Atalanta perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Ricky Puig. And it's Fernando Torres. Paulinho tries the header!
Nice, bro.
Back within one!
Mantap, mantap, bro. Masih aman, bro. Tolong diamankan dulu itu konten kreator itu, Sasa
It is
itu.
indeed a fine header.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
Segnato al 74esimo minuto.
This is
Sayang,
to become
Sancho.
a decent hit!
Hi.
That would have been some goal.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
Atalanta will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And here's Torres. And the shot! So close to drawing level.
Siap, siap,
Extremely
cuy.
good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Numero 21.
Atalanta making consecutive changes here. Mbappe getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Oh, what
Eee.
a climb!
Hah?
And the lead stays intact, just.
Oh, he can't hide
Bahaya
away
na,
from
bahaya
how
na.
important that was.
Van Balten promptly onto that, and that is that. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Drogba. Fiddles it through, and the counter is on. Serginho, and that could set him on his way.
Botafogo certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Vinicius Junior for Musiala. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know.
Wow.
Now it's Batistuta. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Now can he find a finish? Costa Curta did well to stay calm there.
Tidak.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Quality ball. Beckham. Costa Curta. Mbappe.
Oh.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ay, lalemu.
Atalanta.
Atalanta,
involved in a
kita
great
gaskan
game
lagi,
here.
Atalanta.
Unpredictable in so many ways, but in the
Ma. Le. Oh, nangis, nangis. Let's go, let's go. Ini 4-2-4 cok maksudnya. Alright, brother. Gas, bro. Oh iya. My. Let's go, bro.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Look at this stadium, as you can see, very much ready for action. The blue and black colours of Atalanta, affectionately known. He's had a shot!
Offside.
Batistuta is flagged offside.
Iya, offside, cuy.
Mbappe, lovely ball and a real chance now. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Batistuta. Vinicius Junior. Belletti. Drogba. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Atalanta have had the ball in promising areas, but nothing to show for it. Martinez. Good looking ball. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Martinez. Batistuta. Batistuta!
Ya Allah.
Quarter of an hour played. Van Dijk makes the interception. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Belletti gets his pass away. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Oh, that's well spotted. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Batistuta. Nicked it back promptly. And there's green grass ahead of him. That's going to go a long way. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's got the shot!
Yes.
Goal! Atalanta!
Udah bun.
And Atalanta go in front.
Atalanta in front.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Numero 11.
Atalanta have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Mbappe.
Oh,
Bellingham. Real chance!
Ay, so easy, bro.
A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Well, played right into his path. Chouameni. Really well measured ball. Livakovic deals with it effortlessly.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the...
He rises!
Yes.
Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, it's very well timed. The delivery
Bahaya,
like that with the
bahaya,
right
mo.
amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Pinches it off him. Vinicius Junior. Belletti.
Ay.
And here's Vinicius Junior. He's had a hit!
Bahaya.
And we have our very first corner. And the assistant referee rightly gives him
Right,
offside.
go, bro.
Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Bellingham, played out towards the right wing. Batistuta, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Vinicius Junior, Musiala. Always onto this. That's an excellent interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Reinders deals with that comfortably. There's the whistle for half-time.
Okay.
So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1.
And 1.
Signore e signori, vi invitiamo a visitare il negozio ufficiale dello stadio per acquistare i souvenir dell'incontro odierno.
And that's the second half started.
Atalanta clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Drogba.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Defending of the desperate variety. Back in once more. Chance!
Mbappe.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Vardiol. Bellingham. And that could set him on his way. Mbappe! Atalanta needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Bellingham. Mbappe. Bellingham. Mbappe. Martinez. And the ball's a good one here. Picked out brilliantly. Martinez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Batistuta. Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Bellingham.
Nice acrobatic shooting. Atalanta.
In front. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
It's great composure. He kept his eye on the ball until the last possible moment and then smash. No stopping that.
Atalanta go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's not.
Has a go! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, well played. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Mbappe. Foden. That looks a good ball through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. He's found a way through. And the shot! And another try!
Ooh.
Traumeri, Bellingham.
Belletti really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the
Assisi, apa kabar Assisi?
Numero 8.
Beckham
Numero 9.
standing over it.
Numero 10. Drogba. Rilasciano il campo per il numero 42, il numero 26,
Musiala,
il numero 23.
Beckham.
Ide.
And now they can spring out of defence. And Dijk is there, and he can pick it up. Now it's Martinez. Belletti. And he's heaved it away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish?
Sudah.
He scored! We thought it was
Emosi.
over. It's all square once more.
Ganti miseng.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked,
Oh,
Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Oh lala. Let's go.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta.
Atalanta.
Numero 15.
So, time for changes on both sides,
Il
actually.
numero 35.
So, all
Il numero
square
14.
with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Atalanta really will have to throw everything at this now. Musiala.
Nice, bro. Galasso.
Classic Batistuta! Late in the day, this could well be it! What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And that will be
Yeehaw.
it. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats.
Yes. Oh, kita harus menggantikan ini, bro. Beberapa nih. Ini bisa. Tadi ya. Second striker. There's no Pinho. We're gonna replace with the Valverde, and halo Wire, apa kabar? CD. Iya. Empat ya, ini 4 nih, kita sudah gantikan. Oke. Gaskan brother. Let's go brother. This is the last game. Mari gede. Let's go. Mantap bro, Indonesia lagi Papusel bro, Papua Selatan ini. Let's go. Pilih warna kuning karena jarang kita mainkan koneng. Mari gede. Gaskan bro.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the
Special
football
place.
this part of the world. Expectations rising. Evidently, the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
Bro.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Chouameni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Haaland.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Martinez tries to get it clear. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He could be in here.
Bapak.
To it. Llorente has a go. Caught offside.
Bahayamu.
Haaland receives it in a good position here.
Iya.
And he was quick to react. And the pass is intercepted.
Oh.
That's been intercepted. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to... Vinicius Junior!
It's there!
Waalaikumsalam. Masuk Kevin Mendoza. Thank you, Frank Josh, Uganda.
Doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So, a breakthrough already. Neymar. He's in a great position. Great hit!
Sorry. It's a dangerous.
Mbappe. Oh, delightful ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mbappe.
Atalanta really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Martinez.
Dodol.
Completely wrong.
Well,
Thank
that's why
you,
we all
Frank
say
Josh.
indecision is fatal.
Sonkrasin. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Drogba. Alaba. Llorente. Now there's a fine ball. No way through, so back it comes. And it's Drogba. He's in here! Real chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Opts to play it back. Goes in for the
Nice too.
goal!
Atalanta.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius
Elah. Is lolos.
And they've got their lead back.
Thank you, Frank Josh Uganda.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He's through, now is he in? Tries a shot! Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Atalanta still behind as we reach out for half-time. Neymar. It's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's had a shot!
Astaga naga, buah naga.
Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
They have done it again, bro.
That was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Indonesia take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Martinez. Now it's Drogba. Picked out brilliantly.
Mantap luar biasa ini. Luar biasa, bro. Gak kasih bagian luar Mbappe. Pantas aja, bro. Let's go. Aduh, dua ini. Aduh.
Substitution.
There's the start of the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up.
Big header! And now they can clear their lines. João Neves.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Pinches it off him, and it's Drogba. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Atalanta looking to pass their way through.
Bahaya nyo.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Alexander-Arnold. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Atalanta do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
João Neves. Haaland!
Nice.
Scored!
Good.
Straight into
Yeah, I'm playing Division, bro. Frank,
There's always a
Josh.
chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief.
Big chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's Mbappe!
Ay.
Collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
I'm playing Division, bro.
Corner
Abdul
number 2
Salam, apa kabar? Oh, gitu ya. Baru tahu saya itu. Yang mana orangnya itu, bro?
Kim Min-jae gets it away. Oh,
Nice again, bro.
it's a goal! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine header.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Wih.
We have ourselves
Offside
a
top.
real game here.
To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do. by the looks of
Offside.
it.
Lovely, and the finish!
Sorry.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper
sorry.
That's
there.
very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
DiMarco goes short. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the
Oh,
mood to
mirip
take
aja.
any risks.
João Neves. Atalanta perhaps contemplating their next change here. Indonesia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Ay, dede.
Sonkrasin and reclaimed it in a trice. Llorente, and it's Alaba.
Bagian
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And it's Alaba.
offside, Godoy.
For offside.
Wah, belum ada nih, bro. Mudah-mudahan tanggal 10 nanti.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
João Neves. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Kayaknya emang harus
I think he
begitu
got
yang
off
main
lightly.
sekarang ya.
It's just a verbal warning. "75 minutes played."
Sempretan.
That is a great pick out. Shot a goal!
Semprit.
They've done it!
Ay.
They get themselves in front! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Indonesia take the lead.
It's been their hard work that has got him this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Atalanta have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Wow.
Atalanta are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Alexander-Arnold. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Atalanta really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And here's Haaland. Sonkrasin.
Atalanta have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Musiala. Kim Min-jae gets across to intercept that. It's just beyond his reach. No, that's overhit.
Berbahaya, sobat.
Drogba is onto it in a flash. And there's green grass ahead of
Ini
him.
offside, Cok.
Oh, what's he giving here? He's got a penalty.
Kayak gini, sahabat.
Protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama.
Late drama.
In the context of the game, he must save it. Against the crossbar. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide. He is through here. Kim Min-jae tries to clear. Atalanta have it back. Go
Cok
again.
Ahmad.
Added time is on.
Ya.
Atalanta can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all.
Let's go. Kita gaskan. It's so wonderful. Two more, bro. 2 more. Ayah, lama kali. Let's go. Kita gaskan lagi, brother. Good. Okay, let's see our opponent. Mashallah. Let's go. Wah, kita nggak tahu nih, bro. Divisi 2 aja cuma 3 kali pertandingan ini, masuk keluar. Divisi 2.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Thrilling scenes here too, so much in line with Atalanta's reputation as the great entertainer. Big header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Atalanta have reclaimed it. It's Torres. And the finish!
Nice.
There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him
There
to
it
produce
is,
the
there
goods,
it is.
and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So, a breakthrough already. Vitinha. That's good running with the ball. Oh, it's come loose. Saka is charging up on the overlap.
Yeah.
Squeeze it through. Bellingham. Here's Haaland.
Hey.
So just the one early
That's a
goal to
goal.
report so far. And the score is 1-0. Sané, and the flag has stayed down. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That is Conte. Mbappe, and the shot!
Sorry.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
So sorry,
He's
bro.
offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Atalanta are looking to go forward now. Ruben Diaz cuts out the pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Martinez. Upamecano deals with that comfortably. Vitinha.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Can he get away here? Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. João Neves. Madrid trying to orchestrate a break.
Oh, salah, Cok.
Shot at goal!
Salah kita.
And he hits the net!
Naik terus pemainnya, bro.
It's an equaliser.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count.
Haaland!
Ih,
Mighty close.
bahayanya.
Haaland nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Martinez. Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press. Nice sequence of passes this. Haaland. Oh, important interception. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Driving forward. Foot in. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Oh, easy pickings there. Martinez. Haaland. Good purposeful running this. It's a decent look. It's a mighty effort.
Bahayanya.
Direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Martinez. Belletti. He is just caressing the ball. Martinez. Caught offside
Side
that time.
Martinez.
Short changes him with that pass. Vitinha. Conte. Vitinha. And here's real chance!
Bahaya, Cok.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. That was good alertness. Vitinha, brilliantly cut out. Bellingham. Oh, good-looking ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Batistuta. And that is a little undercooked. Looking for the run. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Sané is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Come backwards here.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Now it's Bellingham.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
This possibly the last play of the half.
What a wish, what a wish.
And that has sent him sprawling. And there is the half-time whistle.
Action touch. Wow.
Pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
It's been a really interesting game up to now,
yes.
and the
Yes,
sides
yes.
are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's 1 each. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Vitinha. Mbappe. Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. Atalanta have the chance to go the other way. Caicedo. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Martinez. And here's the chance to counter. Pass is just off target.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Bellingham. He's in a good position here.
Oh.
That is expertly dealt with. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Haaland. He's in space and looking for options. Up he goes!
See you.
Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Martinez. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Ahmad.
John Neves.
Oggi è di 16.000.
Astaga naga, buah naga.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Ooh la la.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now it's Batistuta. Martinez.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well,
Nice.
Smashing header. They've done it!
And it's done, bro.
Lead lost no time at all.
yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And and it's done it, bro.
Problem. You just cannot stop him.
Batistuta demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Madrid can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter. And he is very good.
Tries a shot!
Bisa begitu.
Oh, once he
Tidak
made the
offside.
save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Martinez. Played back in. João Neves. Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Hai. Tema kode.
Numero 5 viene sostituito con il numero 40.
Torres might just make this. And here's Batistuta. That's good play. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, what a climb!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Vitinha, he has found the way through. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Shapes to shoot! Quality ball. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And we're not going to make any further progress now. Interesting ball. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe!
Mashallah.
Oh, that's incredible! That has raised the roof!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Numero 9. Sostituzione
Madrid take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find it necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
This might spell danger. Decent hit!
Sorry.
Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Chouameni. There will be 4 extra minutes. Costa Curta. He gets big. It's a loose ball. Oh no, what has happened here? It's played into space. Triol.
Hot ball. Wow, bro.
And there goes the final whistle.
Hi.
Amazingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
What do you thinking, bro?
That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make...
As the fans. Let's go. Gas. Kita gas. Phew. Yes, it is, bro. Wow, there's a lot of the pay to win. That's why, bro. Okay, this is the last game. Thank you. Maybe Haaland will play, bro. Haaland. Okay. Tiga striker juga, coy. Okay. Yes.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Welcome.
As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself.
Thank you.
We have a
Si
grand mass of
Bangi.
noise and
Thank you,
colour, and
bro.
the juices are flowing. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this
Why
one.
Lautaro Martinez is play?
We have already started here. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected.
Iya.
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Fernando Torres did give it a
Showdown.
fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Now it's Lewandowski. He is through here. Oh, such a clever touch. Beraldo deals with that comfortably. That is good alertness. Can he spark a counter here? Haaland.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Has a look and plays it forward. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's through here. There is Franck Ribéry. Just a smashing player, Jim.
Damn.
I'm sure we'll see an awful lot of him out on the wing here, Peter. He'll inject an awful lot of energy and pace into this team's attack, but he's also got an eye for a killer ball. That's why he's racked up so many assists at club level.
Double figures every season is the norm for him. Great numbers.
Yeah, can't argue with stats like that.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Options for movement.
Manis
Nicely
sedang
measured
itu.
pass. There's Messi! Goal! Milan! There is the
Ngawur banget ini, bro. Ngawur.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Numero 10.
Milan are in front now. The game only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Well, that defending is unapologetic and persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's straight offside.
Straight offside.
Not the most accurate pass. Haaland. Oh, that's a fine interception. Adams cuts it out. And it's Beckham. Belletti. Martinez. He's picked his way through. Looking for the run. No, that's been intercepted. Beckham. Martinez could try. Chance for the header! He's done well to get his head on that, but
Yes, it is, bro.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And it's Ribery. He's in space and looking for options. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Atalanta are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. He's got away. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. That's really well manoeuvred. Beckenbauer. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's found a way through.
Yeah, I love offside too.
Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Milan applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Lewandowski.
Atalanta certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Great ball if he can get there. Adams cuts out the pass. Haaland. Martinez. Beckham. Now Martinez. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Oh, lah, tidak offside, bro.
Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Nuno Mendes. Punched away. There's the shot! No.
Hai.
Nuno Mendes knew
Parah.
he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Haaland. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Kante has got himself a free kick.
Oh, yeah. Shh.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Bellingham. Martinez. Belletti. Upamecano makes the interception. Lewandowski looking to get on the end of Decent effort.
Hai, 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 hai. Wish.
Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Make it
It's
push.
a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Atalanta really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Bellingham!
Nice.
They've scored! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, that's something that'll make the
Aduh,
manager
kacau
proud, because they
permainannya.
dug in deep then and they've got their leveler.
Bellingham duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
And here's Vinicius Junior. It's a really well-measured ball. It's a mighty...
Yo.
Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, it's very well timed. The delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
And it's Lewandowski. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Beckham. Atalanta, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Beraldo is always looking to break lines. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Coy, dodol.
You could see his annoyance.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
And that was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Chance to and the shot! Goal! Atalanta! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit. Milan showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He has found a way through. And no, that was never going to make it.
Wow.
Always onto this. Ribéry. That's a shade optimistic. Oh, this looks sharp. Atalanta, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Musiala, Mbappe. Oh, he's been caught on it here. No foul, says the referee.
Hello.
Cavani might just make this. Adams gets over and intercepts. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And the ball, big chance!
Yeah, sure. Aye.
Clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Vinicius
Wow.
Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Now it's Bellingham. Beckenbauer.
Hey.
And he welcomes it in.
Oh.
Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski!
Alah, sih.
They've done it! It's Lewandowski! What a match!
I don't know what
Exactly what
happened,
you
bro.
want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Numero 11.
Great finish. He put it away with
la,
great
la.
poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Let's go. Astaga lan. Oi deh. Apaan tuh Sapo?
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. This is quite a battle.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Palmer gets a cross in.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. And that could set him on his way. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, they've got it again.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Io tahu.
Great chance! And he was there to get a
Bahayamu.
vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
All hands on deck for this one. Taken back almost at once. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Mbappe. Martinez. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was a...
Oke guys, dengan demikian kita akhiri dulu live streaming kita di malam hari ini. Terima kasih banyak atas supportnya dan kita akan berjumpa kembali di live streaming kita berikutnya dan assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.